Up. Okay. Sorry for the wait, everyone. My equipment is not working. Has been on a bit of a. Nezuko is not. Nezuko is kinda moody today. Bunny, hi Bunny, hey Turtle Man! Sorry, Nezuko is kind of throwing a fit today. Let's see. Nezuko's summer tantrums? Maybe. Could be that. On top of my controller just kinda not wanting to work. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me get the Scott stream, best stream. Hey WTF. Oh god, my controller is. My mouse is doing that thing again. Give me a second. So, today, the grind continues.
Konnichiwa.
Today, the grind continues, and hey. Don't worry, I'm sure it won't disconnect at the worst possible time and make you go care splat. It's been raining, so my internet is gonna be a bit of a... it's gonna be a bit wonky. Good morning everyone, surely not, right? So, I tried styling my hair like in the picture I showed you a couple streams ago, and I don't like it. I feel like I look like the I feel like I look like the male fantasy feminist annoying cunt from that meme. I look like I feel like I look like a college freshman. A college freshman talking about that's about to complain about the patriarchy and white people. The glasses don't help. It's really sour in my opinion on this fucking. On top of actually aging me up. Now people are actually guessing me older than I usually get, so I'm only gonna keep my hair like this for a month and just go back to my regular styling. Oh man. Okay, I need to get a tempered I need to get a tempered elder to improve my to augment my my equipment. So I wanna so I watch Peco's collab with Noel, and what kind of equipment she had. I saw that she had an EX on it. Because I want to try Alatreon. She tried, they went on Alatreon for a bit. Why is my mouse is doing that thing when it's not working? So tonight's stream may be short because Bonnie's sister's supposed to arrive tonight. Hey, doing good? Hey! Hey Sol, how you doing? Yggdrasil. How's it going, Ariane? It's going good. Todo va bien. Okay, what should we do? Alright. Grinding lands. I guess you saw what's the buzz going on Twitter, and I don't see what the fuck is that animation that got the sisters so fucking riled up. It's a meme dance. Dabbing on Niji, like there hadn't been any more memes cheating on Niji. No! No! Safi Jiwa left. What's going on Twitter? Could we try cool Vtaros? I always forget. What's going on Twitter? A Noko Noko dance of Doki took off, and for some of her, no, basically Noko Noko dancing on a Liran box, and for some reason that got sisters fucking seeing. Weak to eyes, firefly. Oh man, I gotta go to work. Wish I could play. It's okay. It's okay. Yes, thank you for coming. Could be with help with weapons for now. Okay. Yes, yes. Oh, let me... Okay, fire rest. Fire rest. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna go with this. Best of luck side work. So, because it's been months and they're still taking L's because they disrespected boxing in extreme fashion, because they're really going to have to see how much bigger Doki's booth is. And they're trying to drag Doki into it for some reason. It's not like people haven't memed about Doki doing better since she left Kurokara. But for some reason, this animation in particular got them really PMSing hard. Let me check the wiki again. I may need that new mouse. Let's affinity. No, ice attack. And Doki already got a statement out. And basically that to focus, as always she's the sweetest, to focus on the positives and to not use her to bully others, but the thing is, memes aren't bullying. And there was no tagging her or or any of the ninjas of that animation. The guy just posted it and it took off. Alright. Let's try Kulve. Has Doki moved on? Sure. She's pretty much moved on. She's doing better, definitely. Have people moved on? I'd say yes, but the thing is that if you forget... Oh. That's way. I'm like that sweaty Nike from Nike. The one that's always with an ice cream and ventilating her tits. What I was saying? Oh yeah, Doki moved on, she's doing amazing. People are actually moved on, but here's the thing. People have not moved on. People does not move on easily from assholes, especially when it's looking like the said assholes are gonna get away with it. And everyone loves the Schadenfreude. Especially in Vox's case. But he's the biggest numbers monkey, and he's the one that's fallen the hardest. I mean, using her image to take a big shot at Niji does violate the spirit of what she asked, if not the letter. I'm sure she's seen it, but I hope she hasn't. She already tweeted about it, so my guess is, but by how she worded it, she may not have seen it, or maybe has seen it, but she said that she's been very busy. I mean, it does goes against her her spirit of moving forward and stuff, but ooh! Give me a second. I want no, they left. Oh, it's not around here. But oh yeah, sorry, I'm trying to I want golden bats. There we go. The thing is that may the gods have mercy on anyone that heard another man's Oshi. And I understand Doki wanting to move on, but dragoons are not gonna let it, or at least dragoons are not gonna let it slide so easily. Make Tarot weapon it have elemental crit? Noted. Holy shit, these are some big boys. And it's a bit sad, but she's always gonna be or at least she's gonna be here with the girl that dabbed on the black company. My feelings are complicated. The one who made it and the ones who spread it to flex aren't her actual fans. They're the drama lovers who care more about the meme of it all. The ones who actually respect her wouldn't be doing that. I have no idea where to go. Where do I go? Where do I go? Kulve? But that doesn't mean it's not funny as shit. Oh, there it is. And I mean, isn't it pretty much the same thing as people meaning on the I buy power and hide the booth with her? That's 3 times the size of the venues that Yuki will have. Howdy, Bonnie and Chan. Oh no, it's the same thing. No, don't drink that. I mean, it's pretty much the same thing, so... But, Kulve? Where are you? Hey! Oh, motherfucker. So hey Gisa, how you doing? Again, it's the same thing, but for some reason this one caused the more controversy. Come back, coward! The booth being next to the Niji booth is a funny coincidence. This was a meme for the sake of the meme. As someone that likes memes, I will not blame someone for memeing for the sake of memeing. Memes about the coincidence are less inherently offensive to the ones drinking the Kool-Aid. But if Doki wills it, just focus on her successes, on her big W's. By the way, I love WrestleMania. WrestleMania was amazing. Neither, but if something bad happened to Doki and somebody made a reverse meme, you don't deserve the outrage, yes? I understand it, but I think the sisters were only offended because Elira looked beaten up. And Vox, which are trying to paint it as racist to Chinese, but sister, haven't you seen that Vox have the same fucking hat in his ugly ass Ashigaru model? I feel if you are inside getting burned. Yeah, of course. It's literally just the fucking hat on his first on his first outfit, and him with a Billy sign hanging from his neck. No! The man glued his pubes to his face like he's in Jackass. That's the thing, Turuman. He does not have pubes. He does not have pubes. He had to get someone else's pubes. Why do you think he had to stick pubes in the first place? He doesn't have enough teeth to get his own. It was about his shame and pandering to the Chinese audience to try and win them back, not racism. I can see why they go there, pretty much. As far as I'm aware, none of the Niji males have the teeth to get the pubes to make up for Box's beard. He probably got them from the same place. Fungus COVID got the ones for his. Oh no, controller, no. Browsing a Rodizio. Let's try again. Oh. I love Doki. I respect her wishes, but I'll still laugh at Niji when possible. Hey Bonnie, hey Eden. Oh yeah, now that I mention I'm not sure if it was about anything particular, but Sayo also recently made a Be Nice Rise Above tweet recently. They want to be people, not weapons. I think Sayo's tweet was before this. I saw that tweet, and that was and that tweet is a bit older than this. Skipu!
ついに出たか。あの時を思い出すな。一丁やるか。
us. It's the thing. It's not hard for the thing to have taken off. When you remember that we got Niji's Q4 just yesterday, and it's not good. They got bodied and tried to cover it up, and they did a really bad job. So, to put it into perspective, like their Q4 was not great, and to avoid, and they tried to pull, and they're trying to do the thing they did last time, which was to buy out their stock to raise the price, raise the value, and convince investors that everything is okay. But the thing is, last time the buyout was $16 million. And this time, 50 million buyout of the stock to try and tip the market, to make it look that everything's flowing. Where is it? What a bitch. Mining outcrop? And golden chunk. Here's the thing. The buyout was 50 million USD, and I forget the numbers in yen. I think their profits were like 7 point something billion yen, and the buyout is like 5 point something billion yen. So where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. So basically they committed near like 70% or so of their revenue into the buyout. That's a lot of non-negligible numbers. Exactly, Aaron. Basically, almost all the money they made on Q4, they're gonna spend it on they spend it on rebuying their stock to try to look better to investors and pretend that everything's going on. Their sales, median sales were down to 24%. We're down 24% from last report. And they're so bad that they try to hide it with NIDJP statistics. Bitch. Well, their reinvestment into the business is also negligible, so maybe they're still in the black after this buyout. But I hate this. Bitch won't stay still. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Oh. Oh wow, imitation badum, but that works. So here's the thing: if they spend that much money in trying to fix the stock situation, please don't do that. That means they don't have much money left for. They don't have much money left for the for things like 3Ds, merchandise, and whatnot. Ow! That's okay. They weren't really going to be doing those things anyway. That is good. Oh no, not the merchandise. How will you survive with that 97% cut? It's 98. Oh wait, Pulver is a she? Ya ve. And apparently in an interview they kind of admitted that part of the drop in revenue was due to the scandals relating to organs. So their plan is to get more obedient organs. Maybe they should also work on getting rankers that are in high schoolers. Or just that general wrangler for the whole branch. Not just organs, but also a wrangler for the wranglers. But we know that's not gonna happen. She is quite elusive for such a gigantic presence. Y que lo digas. ¿Cómo se les arregla para ser tan grande y ser tan difícil de encontrar? If someone buys an acrylic stand of Twisty, they pay $10.51. Assuming Ninja actually gets all of that money, which they definitely don't, they've got to handle manufacturing and shipping and all that, Twisty will get 20 cents. La encuentro a punta de puro oído, ruge cuando sale de su cueva. no me he fijado. Porque tengo que hacer eso también. Well, the point is, Doki Love, she is doing amazing. Falls short to describe how well she is doing, and we all know she's gonna fly even higher. And a little respect her wishes and focus on the good things. Even though for me it's hard because I tend to be very negative. But I'll enjoy my there's not fraud on the side. Do part-time high schoolers count as knowing how to manage? When I was in high school, I could barely handle myself, let alone someone else. There you have it. It's okay. It's not like managing a stable, happy people like Vox is hard, right? Some people were saying that Elira was never someone about numbers. Okay, that's true. Let's go with that. She was never about numbers. But here's the deal. Her bosses are. Her bosses are about numbers, and we know what happens. And we know what happens to organs when. And we know what happens to organs when they don't reach numbers. Oh, come on! As ID can attest to. And speaking of ID, they basically hid Nijian stats on their Q4 report. They basically merged Nijian with Niji JP, which not good. Can I capture one of these? Ow! No. Ow! Assholes. She was never loud about it, at least. It still must hurt a lot to see so many people leaving, chat slowing down, and all the memes. That is true. So she may not be about the numbers, but her bosses are, and we know what happens when a branch starts to dwindle in numbers. So that in regards, like, oh, VT and Antis focus on numbers all the time. We don't care about numbers. But here's the deal. Nobody really. Oh, come on. Come back. Give back. Nobody really care about numbers. People that laugh about numbers don't actually care about numbers. People bring up numbers because Niji cares about numbers. The higher ups care about numbers. And Niji sister for the longest time boasted about numbers, especially when it comes to JP. Niji sisters are the ones that care, that constantly number monkey all the time. People laughing about Niji numbers and stuff, they don't really care. Hell, I'll lump myself in there. I don't care. But just the fact that they care and they're so adamant in saying they don't, it just makes it the perfect ammo to use. VT only cares about numbers because Niji fans always brought them out. Exactly. You just surmised it, Turtleman. Niji is technically still worth more than Holo, but each Holo talent makes more than double what each Niji does. There you have it. For the company, I mean, they personally make a lot more. Let's be fair, to some degree we all care about numbers. Oh, totally, but what I'm trying to say, WTF, is that the heavy number emphasis is from Niji and the sisters. Ow. Ow. So now people are bringing up numbers and are monkeying about numbers so much is because sisters wouldn't fucking stop talking about them. So this is just karma and people getting back at sisters for being insufferable. I do think it's an exaggeration to say DT and Siri don't care at all about numbers if not for that. But it certainly wouldn't be so heavily and constantly memed. I'm being hyperbolic for the joke, man. Ow! Ah! I'm aware, I was more addressing what WTF said. All in all, those are my 2 cents. I will admit, I care about numbers. I'd be lying if I say if I don't. Numbers sustain me, but maybe it's the perks of being a one view, but I care enough to strive to go higher and improve, but not to the point that I go menhera about it, like Fox Akumer. two view for a good while, fun. Hell, if I'm happy, as long as I get enough to help my family, to help around the house. And I'll be happier if I get, if I'll get above that. That's a good thing about, that's a good thing about being small. Or living in on Poland, the third world kingdom. That even at my, okay, I'll concede, I've been at 2 view for a good while. Even at my 2 view point, I'm able to help around the house, which is the thing I want the most. And I cannot say enough times and stress it enough, but you guys have helped me and my family a lot, and I'm forever grateful for that. Even Bonnie Mama has told me on occasion to thank God and you guys for how you supported us. So even if I want to get to 3 view, sure. 4 view, I wish. 5 view, boy. I couldn't ask any more from life except maybe more Nendoroids. But even if even as a 2 view, as long as I get enough to, even if it's just to help a bit around the house, that's already a long way from where I was about two years ago. I'm fairly new here, but I'm happy for you, Bonnie. Thank you, Eden. Lord Bonnie's niece paid us a visit just earlier, and Bonnie Mama was talking to her about the hardships we had in a few years back. Neither Bonnie sister nor Bonnie brother. First let me start with the A. Let me start with the A. Bonnie's sister nor Bonnie brother wanted to help me pay for my my IT certification for my studies and stuff. Bonnie's sister, understandable, because she pretty much paid my whole college career, or at least a good portion of it. But Bonnie brother is cheap, and he always bitch about it, about having to spend any kind of money. So during those 2 years, we had to take money out of our monthly food budget to pay for to pay for my school fees and transportation to get to school. So, starting out, we had to take money out of our food budget to pay for my studies. Then, you could back on food? Holy hell, Aaron. We did. Bonnie Mama and I had to do it. And, I'm messing this up so much. When I started streaming, like, I actually got monetized fairly quickly on Twitch. So I started streaming, and you know the shit with Twitch. It was also around the time Twitch started going downhill. And well, I was earning money, but very slowly. Like every.
良い努力です。もっと励むように。
Eden, welcome to serfdom. Thank you. Welcome. So when I started streaming, I did earn money from Twitch, but I would only get a payout every 3-4 months. Hell, even every 6 months or so. It was very slow, and I saved that to cover for maybe we needed a bit more for food or to pay for my studies. So every few months or so, I got enough to pay to cover some expenses. Welcome aboard. Yeah, you're the local services. It's mostly about making flat jokes. It was like that for a while, and then and then Twitch really started shitting the bed, and I made the move to YouTube. Oh, and in also all that meantime, like on top of on maybe what I earned, well, not maybe, on what I earned to cover for my school expenses and stuff, also saving a bit on the side to buy PC upgrades. The original plan was to slowly buy PC components and build a whole new PC, but Chad convinced me to start using the upgrades already, instead of just waiting for a new PC to build a new PC, because next gen was coming anyway, so might as well just use what I had. The first component I got was the Kimetsu no Yaiba motherboard. That's why Nezuko is called Nezuko, by the way. So what I earn, I use it to cover for food, sometimes or studies, or and then save some for the. And save some for PC upgrades, and that was the journey for a good while, and here we are. Like, I completed my studies, I got even more upgrades for my PC, I've been able to. I'm doing well enough to be able to delve on hobbies at some point I thought would never be able to afford, or do stuff or get stuff that I thought I would never get to enjoy. Ah. No, leave me. That's inspiring. Ah. Thank you, Eren. No. Here we are. I think I post on Twitter. I think I know it. I did post on Twitter. A comparison of the PC I started with and the PC I have now. Like the early Laran days were rough. I was a PNG. Like I was a PNG. I could at best only stream. I could barely stream Action Taimanin and Genshin Impact. And I slowly worked my way up. PNG tuber days, yes. I actually have a bunch of my old bot days saved on YouTube. Maybe I could publish one or two. To be clear, you have the same model as now, but Potato-kun couldn't run it and the game at the same time, right? Yes. I had to use a PNG of my current model, and because Potato-chan couldn't run VTube Studio and the game at the same time, I had to rely on the Discord PNG thing. I talk about it, but at the same time, I don't like to gloat. I don't. Ah. No. I don't like to gloat. To gloat about it too much. I like to tell the story because, well, I feel the story is interesting, but sometimes I feel that I sound like I'm gloating, about it. Yep. Yeah, up. But that's my story. So fast forward to now. Bonnie Mama. The only reason I don't bring Bonnie Mama on stream is because one, she doesn't speak English, and two, she has good intentions, but she's a high risk of doxing. I know she will forget she will forget and call me by my actual name. So by my roomie, my IRL name. So I cannot bring her on stream. Rabbit, you have to sleep on the floor during the day because being in your room will turn you into rabbit rolls. Brag about what you can. Oh, now that you bring that up, Toodleman. Oh boy. By the way, I think I can take a short break to show you early Laran days. Let me see if I can find the pictures in my old phone. Where is it? Doko. Wear a name tag so she doesn't forget. Even then, Bonnie Mama. Let's see if I Hey, I still have pictures of when I got my my wisdom teeth removed. Let me see. Sorry, is that I'm trying to I'm trying to find to send the pictures over to my Google gallery. No. Let me check. Give me a second. Oh, BRB. Also, bathroom break. BRB. Back, bathroom break. So, as I was saying, early Laran days were a struggle. Let me see. Back. Perfect. So I'm gonna save these. And let's see if I have pictures of oh, but I have pictures of Potato Chan on Twitter. Let me grab those as well. So early days were rough. Looking back on it, I mean, I also did. I didn't have a PC. I had to. I needed a PC, but the thing is that nobody in the family wanted to. In my direct family, wanted to lend Bonnie Mama and me money to start to get a PC with. Let me see this. Nobody in my direct family wanted to help me. Then I have a relatively well-off cousin, but the only way to contact him was through my cousins and my aunt, his sisters. And I tried then again and again to talk to them about it, to let me talk to him. And at one point, I got a chance to talk to him directly, and I did. And that got them really pissy. They did not like that. And turns out that he actually wouldn't have had any issues helping me. But it was my cousins, the ones that just didn't pass on the word. He couldn't help me back then, so that was all good. He's a busy man. But turns out that they never actually talked to him. They never passed on one from me to him. So that was a big letdown. And I am very much intended to pay back whatever he helped me with. Come on. Oh, it's not this one. Let me... Okay, I'm gonna have to... God damn it. Gonna have to open Chrome, which I didn't want. Wow, how incredibly shitty of them. So, no one willing to lend us money. I remember those days. Yeah, rough as fuck. ¿Cierto? So here he is from the good old rough days. So he can attest to. So we had two options. Like we had two options left. The other days of yore. Bonnie Mama's the son of Bonnie's sister's godfather, who was a family friend, and well, the children are also our friends. And cool, mom. I mean, Goldie's Beast rewards are up. Oh, really? Okay, coming. Here they are. So, lent us most of the budget for the PC. And by the way, going back on Bonnie Mama talking to Lord Bonnie's niece, she was telling her that when she asked him for money, he said like, "How much do you need?" Like, well, these, well, if we could get this, that would be a huge help. So okay, here we go. I'll send that tomorrow. Because it was a weekend, so it won't arrive right away. Like, I'll send it weekend. Like, so thank you. Don't worry that we plan on paying you down the line. And he said no paying back. Take it as a gift. Oh, I joined Discord server on May 8th. 2023. It's been over a year since I caught bountism. Hey! A year of chronic bountism. So he said, no, not paying back. This is a gift. Take it. So we're forever thankful to him. I still plan to pay him back. Wow, he's so nice. How'd your cousins turn out that way? No, this one. No, this is the son of the family friend, who's also who was also Bonnie's sister's godfather. He is not direct family, technically. Oh, sorry, I got cross. I'm EP. So and I still was a bit short on the money, so our second option was Bonnie Mama's cousin. So technically, according to chat, my cousin once removed. Oh my god, where is the game? Oh, there we go. Sorry. Brief panic moment. So I bet. Like our only bet was finding a second-hand PC, one for streaming, and the guy that put it on sale first. Okay, we attended the guy's brother's suggestion of going for a Facebook Market. I know he had good intentions, but with my luck, and I admit I got frustrated at the time because I pretty much got scammed. I was told that the guy told us that you could stream from that PC. That was a fucking lie. When I talked to the guy, like, this doesn't let me stream. This doesn't let me make content. No, you can't do content. No, you can. Like, first, you have to pre-record gameplay, okay? So first. You start. I think it was a Microsoft. I don't remember if it was a Microsoft Teams or Skype or a call. I think it was a Microsoft Teams call, and you set up a Microsoft Teams call. Then you start the game and play as normal. Microsoft. I remember that too. Ugh. Yeah, Sol is here. Sol remembers. Then, you have to, because Microsoft Teams records video calls and stuff. Like, you have a video call on Microsoft Teams, and then you record yourself in the call playing the game. Then you download the video call, and then you edit to make videos. Like, that's not streaming. You think I'm fucking stupid, but that's not streaming. That's not. I had no graphics card. It was a 5-year-old motherboard with a 2-3-year-old CPU. The fuck is that? We need to confiscate the gas nuts. That thing couldn't stream. That thing couldn't even stream regular games, let alone for VTubing. So kind of a scam. Admit I got a bit frustrated because at the Cash brother because he was the got the idea. So I apologized back then, but I want to take the chance to apologize again properly. To apologize properly. Not kind of. That is a scam. So apologize for. Well, not that I screamed and went crazy and stuff, but just apologize in general. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to. I'll try to get to the point as quick as possible. So we got that, and thanks to Bonnie Mama's cousin, my cousin once removed. We got what we needed, but turns out the PC was a scam, and I started, and I decided to do the best I could with what I have. Hey, hey, Honeyball. Begin siege. And so I started. I couldn't run games while also running VTube Studio. So, and at most I could only run action time and in. So I got a PNG of my current model. Got some free assets on the internet and started streaming. And the rest of the story you already know. You already know how it goes. I managed to pay my cousin once removed the money back. She said it wasn't necessary, but I still wanted to do it. Bonnie Mama told me that she is very grateful to Bonnie Mama because when her father died, Bonnie Mama helped her in her time of need, so she wanted to pay her back. So she's very thankful to Bonnie Mama. And as for the family friend, I want to pay him, even if he said it was a gift, I still want to pay him back, but the quantity is a bit higher. So I want to save a bit more. And as long as I'm done with all the expenses I have and stuff, I want to pay him back because I'm pretty sure I can save enough to pay him back up front. But that's one thing I have in my bucket list pending. Oh, I forgot the pictures. I'm done. I was supposed to show you a picture. Let me do it real quick. So this is the alleged PC on the outside. Yes, dust included. And let me see. Let me get the inside. And this is what the inside. No graphics card. Dodgy brand for PSU. This is the stock cooler of the CPU upgrade. It didn't come with this one. It was a lot shittier, a lot smaller. And 2 HDDs. One from a laptop and another one this fucking brick right here. Okay, let me get Curve and I'll continue the story because it gets better. You have to see what I was sitting on for over a year, and over 9 hours per stream. Or well, not over 9 hours, but over at the very least over 4 hours. That looks like a PC that somebody labels gaming and hopes somebody who doesn't know why they're doing prices. That was admittedly me back in the day. That's but again, the guy, it seemed like the guy didn't, the guy, not even the guy know about it either, because he swore that the keyboard I had, the keyboard that the keyboard he had was a mechanical keyboard. That was not a mechanical keyboard. Assholes! So he didn't know what he was doing either. Nope. Very likely he didn't. Ow! So, So was this the IT Bonnie origin story as well? Need to know what to do better next time? Yes, it's pretty much also the IT origin Bonnie as well. And also because they were like, they were promoting the IT school that I went into, and I saw a flyer for them, like they were going to hold that reunion and give a half scholarship to a half scholarship for anyone signing up then. And I decided, you know what, let's go with this. Anyway, still as come here if he had no idea, because he pretended he did and told you what you wanted to hear, even though he had no clue what he was talking about. Yeah. That's why I told Bonnie Mama, Facebook Marketplace, never again. So, oh yeah, and that's the thing. Most of my family, they honestly didn't have much faith in me. And also part of the reason why nobody wanted to help Bonnie Mama, because it was to help me, and they didn't want to help me. And one of my uncles, like one Christmas, I wasn't present, or at least I didn't hear, but Bonnie Mama said that one Christmas, one of my uncles, like he was kind of talking about like, why don't I find a job, that I'm just basically he was implying that I was lazy and that I didn't want to do anything. And Bunny Mama got mad and told him, I'm sorry, but I know she can do a lot. The reason she doesn't do anything is because nobody has given her the chance to do so. Like, she's basically she's a hard worker, and I know she can accomplish a lot, but nobody has given the chance. Nobody has given the chance for her to show her. And honestly, I think that's most what my uncle said. It was, I assume it's what most of the rest of the family thought about me. Because I talk plenty to Bunny Mama, and she knows that I look for a job. I did a lot of job hunting, but nothing turned up. And on the off chance that I got an interview, I didn't make it past the interview. If I made it into the interview, but I guess like my uncle and possibly most of the rest of my family, they thought I was just lazy and I didn't want to work, and that I didn't want to do anything. Bunny Mama's the one that has defended me and rooted for me from since always. Lara, the weird one who didn't want a boob job for her 15th birthday. Nah, she's going nowhere. Ah! Oh fuck, I forgot to read the potions. I'm glad Bunny Mama is on your side at least, but then other your family kind of suck. You don't say. Oh no, the thing about getting bullied for not wanting a boob job at 15, that's also from my schoolmates. We didn't have the money. We didn't have the money for a surgery. And anyway. It's more like Laran, the weirdo that barely talks to the rest of the family and only likes video games and stuff for children. That one's going nowhere. And they wonder why you don't want to talk to them. I know, right? Weird how that works. I'm gonna start styling my hair back like that. My hair used to look like that. I'm gonna keep the bangs open because I hate my 5 heads. So though I still have aunts that I love. Like the aunt that I told you that I gave her a taste of the macarons I had and said they taste like powdered milk. She is very nice, and I want to gift her something. I want to gift her a Dutch oven because Bonnie Mama showed her hers, and like apparently she also wants one, so I want to give her one. But anyway, back to where is it? Where is it? So basically, I was a weirdo that didn't talk to anyone. Hell, and remember the cousin, the well-off cousin that I was hoping he would help me. He actually defended me once. I don't remember if it was Bonnie Mama or Lord Bonnie. One of the two was complaining that I didn't go outside. And that cousin actually defended me. Like that was many years ago. He said like, auntie or aunt, like don't bother Lauren about that. Like she's better off at. Do you want her to be outside doing drugs and spreading her legs to the other town kids? She's better off here at home than being outside, than being out in this place. Basically, he told her like, leave Lara alone. She's better off here at home than being outside. And here's the thing, like now I want to talk to him, not to ask him for help, but just to see how he's doing. And just chat a bit. Because again, he also kind of unexpected that he defended me all those years. Wow, every bully is basic logic. Witness, basic logic. So yeah, basically he just throws Bonnie Mama like, leave Lara alone. Like, it's best that she stays at home than going outside, doing drugs and messing with boys. Which, considering that fucking town, he was very much fucking right. Honestly, I want to talk to him, to just chat and ask him how he's doing, and tell him about a bit about what I'm doing. Because remember, I told him what I wanted to. What were my plans and what I wanted to do all those years back. So I want to give him an update as well. Well, okay, no, not dead. But we better. The horn. Yeah, run, puta, run. Can we? Oh yes, the horns. Give me, give me. Melded weapon, okay. Ah, sorry. Okay, so now that we go back to the Celiana, I'll show you what I was sitting on back in the early days. So yeah, all this journey, I wouldn't have been here if it wasn't for you guys and Bonnie Mama. So if I keep growing and go higher, it's because thanks to you and her, and I want to give her back. I want to get her good stuff. Ooh, that was something. Sorry, you guys were pretty much carrying me that whole fight. I pretty much did nothing. Earblood, earblood. Ooh, nice. Yeah. So get ready. I spent over a good year sitting on that thing. Particularly probably my longest streams, but probably my favorites, the Avalon Le Fay read along. And back then I still had streams of from 4 or 5 hours minimum. Does Coolbet counts as a non-con sugar gold, mommy? I think she counts as a... She does count as a gold sugar mommy. But more as a fiendom, but being financially dominant. She is a fiendom. Or we just a bunch of robbers. That too. So here is the thing I was sitting on for well over a year. Oh god damn it. Wrong tab. Let me Noko 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 no shikatan. Noko 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 no shikatan. I was sitting on this for a good while, especially during those long Avalon Le Fay read-alongs. That's... Get ready, chat. The cushion is... Bonnie Mama made it for me because she was worried about about my back and my ass. I just realized that her weapons are somewhat meta, at least for DB apparently. I like DBs, but also meta. Then guys confuse me a lot. Same here. So this is what I was sitting on for a good while. Okay. Fuck, it's even worse than I remember. Let me get you another perspective. By this point, I had already set up Nezuko, so that's why the pink glow. I'm so glad we convinced you to get an actual fucking chair. You were streaming from a metal folding chair with scoliosis for years. I was. Okay. And well, Nezuko, you already guys know Nezuko, so no pictures needed. So I guess I could show her. Ah. God, Monster Hunter really stresses pushes Nezuko. Oh yeah, and doing all this with the scoliosis. Fire setup. And 19, it was, and also the monitor was very small. Like, no joking, it was really small. And overall, it was a struggle setup. And now this is Nezuko. I plan, my next goal is to, my next dono goal is to get this to replace this graphics card. Got 2 QR hammers, no DB, oof. So my next goal is to replace that graphics card with this. True hardship. So there you have it. That's the bunny story. Let me claim my stuff. What I'm trying to get at, if I become a 3 view, good. 4 view, amazing. 5 view, boy, I wished. But even if I cancel that, 3 hammers. Scoliosis, hypoglycemia, weak constitution, severe tummy hurt, and dwarfism. You're a real trooper. Honestly, I think that comes more from Boneland. Sol here is a close friend, and he can attest to that. We struggle here on a daily basis, but we trot along, and I have that shonen protag mentality of keep pushing and bashing my head until it's done. If I say I can do it. Oh, you're like a real life friend. I didn't realize, lucky bastard. I didn't mention it, but yeah. Sol is an IRL friend. Also kinda partly to blame for me getting into FF14. Let me... Yes, I know game. Give me a second. You know what, so when I actually get that goal of replacing my GPU, which he got me into Casey, so we even now. I should organize a Kankole stream. Next time there is an event, maybe we should have a Kankole stream again and just sit back and rage. Because in Kankole you can't relax. Give me! Pushy ticket? I still log in once in a while just to see Nagato again. Nice. Those were the days, those were the days. Chun chururun chururun chun chun churun chururun chun. Numb gold scimitar. Tarot dicer numb. 3 sword and shields. Insect glaive, let's go. I want an insect glaive. Well, let's see what else we have. Ooh. Paralysis, but it's locked. Locked. Pipe. Tarot daggers, water. Dragon! I know we want a KRTV for sure. Noted. Element boost though, that is... but it's locked. Cardos our rage. Give me. Insect glaive. Give me. Huh? How many can I take? Can I take them all? Tarot daggers, water. Yes? Free! Well, not free. So, I mean, all in all, like, even if I stay as a even if I stay as a 2 view, as long as you guys keep supporting me and I can keep helping around the house and stuff, that's already a big W, big W for me. Oh, free shit. That's already, I'm already way over the point I was 2-3 years ago. Do I want to grow? Do I want to grow and stuff? Sure, I want to. But I don't. Kiar, Dagger, Rage, Water, Ice, and Dragon are the good ones. Okay. So that's why. Also, in the long run, that's why numbers don't. Numbers don't bother me that much, because I'm already doing very well, not very well, but I'm already doing better than expected. And just by having Nezuko and my upgrade plans and my Nendoroids, it's a bit of a. It's been a ride to have some of my relatives pay a visit and see that I got this nice PC and this bunch of toys, quote unquote, out of nowhere. Bonnie Mama tells them that I give English classes online and try. Well, I don't keep. With some of them, I already told them what I do specifically, but I think they don't understand. But most of them have no idea. Let's go to the grinding lands, shall we? Let me eat and let's farm. Oh yeah, before I forget, Sol. If I actually, once I get that graphics card upgrade, do you want my current graphics card? Or do you have a better one? Eh. Oh, you don't want to farm gold, mama? I wanted to go to the grinding lands for a bit, but okay, let's farm gold, mama. Let's keep farming her then. I'm so looking for a grinding lands, Diabolos or Sigue and Cenogre. Give me the hardware. Okay, let's farm. I'm game for anything. Okay, let's farm. Let's farm Kulve a bit more, and then we go to the grinding lands. I want it all. There's never enough hardware near me. I can't give you. You know, I can't give you Nezu. I can't give you Nezuko. I need Nezuko to work. You know. Oh, but yeah. And in Let's Golden Response, yes, please. All right. Pero ten en cuenta, mi tarjeta gráfica es solo de 6 gigas. Aunque pues no sé si si podrá poner otra, pero pues, si quieres poner una segunda, pero pues ya tú dirás. La mía es de 4, ok. Ah, está bien, te la pasa. Aquí la adopto. Fuck, I was going to address a tangent, but I forgot what it was. What was it? I forgot the tangent that I was going to address. Shit. But yeah, the struggle. Oh yeah, I remember now. Okay, one thing I'll tell you, was it about dwarfism? I can't put you in baby jail because I'm already on ready to start the quest, the siege. Oh, but yeah, like I'm a Trojan. Well, honestly, I believe like rabbits around here we're all strugglers. Like that's my favorite term. We're all strugglers, but I guess in my case myself, I'm a bit of an extra struggler, given my own stubbornness. So I can attest to, I push myself, everyone here works hard, but I tend to push myself extra hard. I don't know, strugglers come over here to beg for, to find fulfilling lives and live the American dream. Oh, hi, Kulve. But I'm an extra struggler because of how stubborn I am, and Sol can confirm that. But of course, that doesn't mean I don't choose my battles. I know when to hold them, and I know when I'd be biting more than I can chew. So If I see something that I can do, that I know that I can win, that I can get done, just have to push myself extra hard, I'll do it. You've been good lately, but you did have quite a bit of going too hard and wrecking your throat for a while. That too. She's on that Calliope grind set. Bonnie sister has said that I've had it easy. Compared to the others in the family. And honestly, to a degree, it's right. Come back. Come back. Like, I have another cousin. She had a baby, and everything she's gotten, she's gotten it her. Like, she worked for it hard. Nobody wanted to help her or gave her the time of the day, but now that suddenly she started doing well, people want to talk to her more. It's been and for a while back she's been not that she's kind of taking the same approach as I did, and not talking, don't do that, and doesn't talk as much with the rest of the family. And she has invited me to visit her at her apartment and stuff. I admittedly didn't talk or haven't talked as much with her, but she is more willing to open. She is more willing to talk to me, or is more open to talk to me and Bonnie Mama. She's also getting close to Bonnie Mama. So I guess kindred souls. You sound familiar. You might actually get along well. Oh, I'm sure. It's not that we don't get along. It's just that because she's also very busy. When I say she everything she's got, she's worked for it. I mean, she's worked thrice as hard as I did. She really hasn't had it easier. She is a real struggler. But now that I guess we both have a bit more time, I want to talk to her a bit more and pay her a visit next time I go to Subirakoti. She's a normie, but she is surprisingly patient with my weebiness, and has some interest in a couple stuff. So that's a good start. You try to get jobs that probably would have killed you. You just didn't end up getting them. The constitution and luck fucked you there, not a lack of effort. Oh yeah, now I remember another thing I wanted to talk about. Yeah, my room is insanely fucking hot. My room is probably the hottest room, the hottest room in all of the house. So I don't stream during the day because it gets so hot that it's unbearable. For a while it was just being in my room made me sick. So what I do is that during the day I sleep on the floor on the first floor of the house, because being up here, like upstairs during the day, it's impossible. And I don't have AC. So I pretty much sleep during the day on the floor. Frankly, it sounds like most of your family are two-faced bullies who just want to reach out for her now that she has money and she can't tell you're not that way. How casually my family is kind of being less confrontational or asshole about now that I have a nice PC and toys out of nowhere, and that I gifted my sister a laptop and gave my old PC to my cousin. Because that's another thing, like Potato-chan, I reassembled it recently and gave it to one of my cousins that needed a PC badly. They live on the countryside, they don't have much, and he was doing his homework on a I want to say it's a notebook. It's a notebook with 32 gigs of internal memory of storage. That's insane. Like, my phone has more than that. What the hell? Oh, that's nice of you. Well, it's been nice, and also because the components were gathering dust and I wasn't using them, so and even if I sold them, I wouldn't get anything a lot from them, so might as well just put them to good use and give and put the thing back together and give it to him. Yeah, right. I remember the first time you mentioned that. I was shocked those even exist. Both you and me. Like, those actually exist? The only thing is that I forgot to send the VGA cable to connect to the connect the monitor to the PC, so I have to find someone to send the thing their way. Oops. I knew I had forgotten something, but I couldn't. But I wasn't sure what. The Terraria Safari. Give me a second. So I sent it the thing their way. I forgot the VGA cable. But they have it, and that's what's important. I told them that because he got a PS4 as a gift and a TV as a gift years ago. So I told him, like, if you have the PS4, you can use the cable you use to connect it to the TV for it. I think that monitor has an HDMI port. If not, I have to send them the thing. No le sale más caro mandarlo que comprarlo, Neidita al centro y listo. El problema es que están en el campo. Están en la montaña. Y pues ya tengo el cable ahí, pues alguien que vaya al pueblo y se los mando. Ah, no, Yapper, toca mandarlo. Yapper, toca mandarlo. You know, I just the other day that like 2 years ago, a small 10k at the time, 17k now, JP Vtuber named Asakura Konoha had most of her setup destroyed in an earthquake. Then she got a DM from another Vtuber offering to send her their old setup because it was just gathering dust. And it was Kayson, because of course it was. The dust comment made me realize it's similar. Yeah, it's kind of similar. Okay, I tried cleaning the PC and I used the air duster, but I may have missed some spots. But the PC is mostly clean. It's working, and that's the important thing. Oh wait, I didn't send the thing. Give me a second. You gonna sit with us? Wait! Give me a second, I forgot. Anger. Yeah, let's go. Hey, let's see for a moment then. For the love of Sora-chan, may Coolbet drop a nice card dagger my way. Onegai shimasu. So, now that we're talking about the struggle, okay, let's get the thing going. Lord Bonnie had a fit today, and Bonnie Mama told that he's probably not taking his meds because of course he's not, and to just ignore it. But bad moment to say the shit, he said. And Bonnie Mama told me that I was being ungrateful because I said that just for this I didn't want to give him a Father's Day gift. But you have to understand, that was beyond asshole. So, remember I told you how Bondog, whenever Bonnie Mama's out, she starts crying, even if Bonnie Mama's just going out to the nearby bakery to get some bread and stuff. Like Bondog gets abandonment and anxiety very quickly due to, well, dementia. Well, she starts howling and crying, and actually today was that when Bonnie Mama was out, she actually took it. Could be worse though. I had to cut my dad off because he couldn't control his anger. Actually, Bondog was taking it very well today. She wasn't crying as much. Wait, what did he do? He tried to shut Bondog up, and I told her, Bonnie's sister says that my problem is that I tend to talk too rudely to him, that I tend to be too rude to him. And I told her that no, I wasn't rude, and I wasn't. I told her like, I told her like, Dad, I told her, Dad, please, Dad, remember that she's old. Remember that she's old. She cannot help it. And he fucking snapped at me and told me that that I shouldn't tell him what to do. That children shouldn't tell their parents what to do. And that even if what he's doing is right or wrong, that I can't say anything about it. And after his thread, he started going on around on how he spent. Give me a second. Let me make the conversion. Stress. That he spent 24.1k dollars in my education, and that I was an ungrateful little bitch because he spent 24k in my education, and if I had any quote unquote talent, I would listen and do what he says. And he always does that. Whenever he starts ranting, when I just don't bend the knee to him. Okay, it can't depart. Up. And keep in mind, I was talking about how stupid it doesn't matter if I'm wrong is, but holy fucking shit. And here's the thing, he didn't pay any of that. Basically my whole college career was paid by Bonnie's sister, and partly by my college itself. There is a program to help students in dire situations, so they don't drop out. And I was in that program, and basically they gave every 6 months they gave me some money to help with transportation and college fees, like the tuition. Yeah. But also Bonnie's sister. But also Bonnie's sister. It was mostly Bonnie's sister and this vulnerable youth program. I remember it was called vulnerable youth program that I got my studies paid for. He didn't spend anything, honestly. And that is something that he also does to Bonnie's sister, and she is the light of his eyes. He doesn't do it in front of her, but he sometimes rants that he had to pay a semester for when her grades dropped a little bit, and he treats her like she fucking broke him. I can't imagine my parents saying something like that to me, and they did actually lend me most of the money. Even if I pay it back, I might have used it. I don't because I don't pull punches excuses. I told him like, you didn't pay for anything. That was mostly Bonnie's sister and my college program. But he just kept ranting on and completely ignored me. He conveniently uses his deafness to completely ignore people. And only makes an effort to listen if it's I'm sorry, crap. If it's a gossip or people are talking or trying to listen to conversations. What a worthless human being. I mean, he does support us, and the money he gets, it's for the food, it's for the household food and stuff. I mean, he does support us, and he is always like, again, like you say, he is how he shows love is with food, and he does care, but more often than not, he's an asshole. And he keeps threatening that he's gonna tell Bonnie's sister because he swears Bonnie's sister is gonna side with him. Like I don't even wait. I just recorded him ranting about it and sent it to Bonnie's sister through WhatsApp. And she actually agrees with me. Like, he says the same about that time he had to pay for that one time he had to pay for my college semester. Hell no, that's savage bond. And also I told him that I'm not like, if he messes with Bond dog, he's gonna get on Bonnie's sister's bad side. But totally appropriate. Like, Bonnie's sister herself has said it, like, leave Bond dog alone. If he starts messing with Bond dog, we're gonna have troubles. And that was the reason I sent the recording her way in the first place. Because as I was recording him and stuff, and I was talking to her, he has a habit of taking a towel and trying to hit Bondo with it when she's being noisy. I mean, it doesn't hurt her, but it's still. Bonnie's sister and I, we're not gonna have it. Hell, not even Bonnie Mama is gonna have it. Bondog is an elderly dog. She suffers dementia. She can't help it. So he tried hitting her with a towel. I told Bonnie, why don't you walk her out? I told her that it was raining at that moment. It was raining, so I couldn't walk her out. So he told me to take her upstairs, and that's what I did. But the problem is that Bond dog doesn't. When Bonnie's mama is not here, she does go upstairs, but she prefers to stay downstairs and wait for her. So keeping her upstairs and away from Lord Bonnie is a bit more difficult because she also loves Lord Bonnie. Because Bondog also loves Lord Bonnie. And she actually asks him to walk her out so she can do her doggy business. And he complains about it, and he does what I told you that he does. He basically just opens the door and lets her wander off when she cannot be let out without a leash because in her doggy dementia she just wanders off, and there is a very real risk of her getting lost or being run over by a car or a bike. loving unconditionally, even in an abusive relationship. Truly too pure for this vile world. She really is. Oh no no no! So Lord Bonnie just opens the door and lets her wander off, even though she has to be on a leash, because if she's on her own, she's very prone to wander off, and she may get lost. Maybe a car or a motorcycle will run over her, and he doesn't understand that. It gets better. It's because he lets her out, and he watches over. He almost closes the door. He watches her over a creep. He leaves the. He opens the door a little bit, but he closes it mostly and just watches her from behind an almost closed door, because quote unquote the wind makes him sick. There is no wind here. There almost never wind around here. He might just be too damn stupid, but it seems like he doesn't even care. He doesn't care, and he finds scooping the poop disgusting, so he doesn't even bother. Wow, the man of the house is such a spoiled princess. So I'm here debating on if I should just keep on giving him a Father's Day gift after what he said. By all means, he has depression, but and he's taking meds without knowing, because if he knew for what the meds are for, he wouldn't take them. Not that and even then, he already refuses to take them properly. He thinks they're made for, he thinks they're, he thinks it's for meds to relax. He thinks it's anxiety meds. The problem is that as soon as he feels well, he stops taking them. Everybody, hey Crash. So he feels well, like he's anxious, quote unquote. He takes the meds, he starts feeling better. He thinks he stops taking the meds because he doesn't need them, and goes back to being an asshole. Frankly, I would, but it would get Bonnie Mama mad at you too. Just give him his need like a wild animal he is. Honestly, not even that. I'll just give him, I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to give him, hell, just for that I don't want to give him anything at all. Because he said he didn't depend on, he didn't depend on me, he didn't depend on me for me to be telling him what to do and stuff. box as a Father's Day gift and call it a day. I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame you at all. I would. But I will cause more trouble this whole. Gonna have to wait until next week though, because I can't transfer money during weekends. So for now, it'll be whatever Bonnie's sister has planned to give him for Father's Day. You don't have to be a provider to be right. That's not even the old school blind perspective. That's just being a dumb guy. That happened today. Ow. It is an example of why I'd rather move out on my own, aside from him being obnoxiously loud. Boy makes a lot of noise. It's a girl. Maybe I should reduce, I should lower the volume of the game a little bit. Give me your horns, girl. You know, thinking back a little bit on the good time about the whole struggling thing. I remember something Bonnie's sister said. Hey! It's better when you're just in town or whatever. But the fight is loud. Oh, okay. Yay, we did it! I don't remember if Bonnie's sister told me directly or she said it to Bonnie Mama, but she did say at one point that basically by the time I was born, that I was born during hard times, because during her time and Bonnie brother's time, like they would go to family outings all the time. Like the family friend, Bonnie sister's godfather, like he lived in the town, and his family and our family would go out and like outings and stuff, like, yeah, good times. But by the time I was born, like, stuff, well, I wouldn't even know how to compare it, because by the time I was born and I already have conscience. Well, I have no point to compare, because I didn't know how it was back then, and I only remember or know what during my times were. But if she says it, it must be for a reason. Victory Dynamics Bond, yeah. So I don't know if I had it easier, or I really just landed during tough times. Like, family had more friends, more money, less dangerous. The first, I guess all of those, but it sounded more like the first two. You guys are farming HR curve? We were doing now, but Sol, ¿aún estás ahí? ¿Aún estás ahí? Podemos ir a las grinding lands. I want to help Sol with his grinding lands. We were born during overall hard times, per se. Then we had the extra difficulty. Exactly. So, that's a good way to put it, Sol. Déjame reclamo las cosas y pones para tus grinding lands. ¿Cómo gusta este stream? Okay, let's help. ¿Al diablos lo puedo cazar luego? No, let's hunt diablos. La verdad prefiero el curve. ¿Seguro? Look, let's do some grinding lands and then we go back to curve. Why not? Let's see. Dore. Bomber Gold. Porque al curve no le encuentro pari ni a plomo. Ok. Clogged, Glutton, Decay. So yeah, it's like Soul says. We were born during overall hard times, per se, but we had the extra difficulty. Kiar. Meth. Alright, let's do some grinding lands. Alright. Put up your grinding lands, Sol, and we'll follow. Born with hard mode at default. It has its perks. I feel like it made me stronger overall. Ah, puto rodicio, tengo hambre. As long as you don't mean physically, you are very small. Oh, physically I'm also pretty weak. I was always underweight for my age. And my hypoglycemia and scoliosis were detected relatively late. Let me set my text and we'll set up. Geologists. Divine, speed, affinity. Where's affinity? Affinity, affinity. Actually, no. Anti-stun. SOS flare up. Going. The guiding lines. Lance join. Little quest. Free investigation. Yeah, I was always underweight for my age and size, and my my scoliosis and hypoglycemia were detected very late. So Barney first, then I think I can lure out the Diablos. Anjana? Let me go. Okay. Oh, there it is. I'm actually surprised I knew you meant Anjan at the moment you said Barney. I was signing until midway through high school. I was literally this knowledge kids in my grade for a while. And I'm a boy. I'm not supposed to be shorter than all the girls. I'm average now though. My growth was just really took its sweet time. There wasn't much in my family to get a growth spurt. So there's that. Buddy. So yeah, sorry. Ow. Sorry if all this chatter was me. If all this was me pretty much bitching about today and my life. Fuck you, Bambaro. So sorry if this whole rant and chatter somehow brings down the mood. Not at all. It's nice to chat and good to keep talking, even if hearing about Lord Bonner tends to make me feel angry. Can't blame you. Ah! Yeah, Bonnie's sister said that she was going to arrive late today. I wonder if he's just gonna be here tomorrow morning. It's already pretty late. Ow! Barney, I remembered that I forgot like half of the song. I don't remember the last part. With a great big punch and a kiss from me to you. Let's all say I hate you too. Well, of course I know it's the Spanish version. Picturing Tiny, Reed, current size, Lara, and singing alongside Barney. Doki dancing situation? Nothing, because I'm a Vtuber and tangents are our specialty. Total man! At risk of getting Anjana. 1 minute baby jail. I deserve that. And be grateful it wasn't 5 minutes. Ow. Thank you for your mercy, my lady. Now, just because I said, just because I'm happy with, or rather, just because I'm like not complaining about my current numbers, that I still have aspirations. I would like to join a corpo. I definitely need a wrangler, and also I'd appreciate the extra support. The extra support to get stuff. Ooh. Oh, you caught him. Nice. Though I think I might be a... Somebody has to force the bunny to go to bed before she gets sick. I have to work hard though, because I think I did talk about this. Oh. So, ¿necesitas a diablos? Remember that last month I decided to cut back on my streaming days to rest a little bit more and turn it down from 4 days to 3 days? Well, I did see a bit, I did had an impact on my YouTube revenue, and cutting that 4th day actually left me a bit short on the minimum threshold to get the YouTube payout. Diablos lured? Okay. We're ready. So, last month I didn't get a payout because I didn't get enough hours to get the revenue to get that payout. So that's why I'm going back to 4 days. So you sense it says lots of short streams is how you min-max the YouTube revenue, but that's pretty hard for you. And even then, the problem is that Diablos? That works if I had a bit more. I had a bigger audience. I guess my next goal, like short-term-ish, is that to have enough memberships or to have a bit more of a stable income, so I don't have to do this, or rather not to stream for as long and as often as I do. Oh, it's out. Don't worry, it pretty much comes out immediately. is to get enough members, or at least live CCB to not have to worry about not having a payout certain month, and do not push myself too hard, because, well, it's not that I have a problem with pushing myself too hard, it's that you guys don't want me to push myself too hard. So I kind of have to. So for now, yeah. I mean, also, when you do push too hard and have to take a break, that hurts your revenue and growth even more. My breaks aren't that long, but you have a point. They're not that long, no. That's not my point. Yeah, I know. Ow. Stop doing that! ¿Salió emputado? Es diablo, siempre está emputado. To join a corp and have that kind of support, but sometimes I think I'm a bit too, I may be too, yeah. Stop doing that. What an ass. The big dream. No, Aptonos. The big dream is all of again. This goes back to something we talked about before on stream, like being idle material. I certainly would like to have I certainly would like to have a single cover. and a single, a cover. Ah! And get some views on that. Mainly because Bonnie's sister, there was this one time she implied I don't sing well. So I kinda... like, I want to have a single out and get some views on that. Or a cover. Okay, his tail is mine. Every time, goddamn. Rabbit, it's 2024. Sora talks to boys. Ura talks about meat, and Shiori eats with scissors. Iron material isn't a real thing. Canada. Are you winning? Hey, this. We're winning, yeah, actually. Not without struggle, but winning nonetheless.
良い努力です。もっと励むように。
Yeah, principally. Hey! Thank you for 6 months of serfdom to this. Glad you're enjoying your stay. I can't go over there. There's a character limit. Ahoy, boy. Ahoy, boy. Then again, there's also that there's everything about Marine, and probably one of my favorite Marine memes is the whole minority be quiet. Yeah, minority be quiet, and the like a woman said this. I forget how the whole screen cap goes. Like, this sounds like a woman. And don't forget Matsu Redact. Matsuhara. No, Sanae! No, Sol! love that one about Marine because even with context, there's no way to make that sound better. Minority group, be quiet. And well, Sora's story also gets me, but also Watame's story with her mom and her dad. Minority? It's from a clip. Basically, Marine was talking about basically the loud minority people, that the people that bitch the loudest, but they're just a minority. So the clip is like, loud minority, be quiet. And you can see it's very easy to get out of context. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I found it. Oh, come on. Elon, why do you have to make Cedar more and more annoying to deal with? It's basically a banter between Marine and Chad. And the thing is easy. Nice side eyes. Capture. Again, my setup is acting up today. My setup is acting up today, and I'm not sure what it is. I haven't really moved anything out of place. Oh, Marine. It's his job to ruin nice things for other people. I wouldn't say Tour was nice before him. It's this one. Minority group, keep quiet. Oh. Oh no, it was a savage hellscape, but a lot of things about the platform itself were better. Lol, Marine, no. Yes. Yes, Marine. Okay, oh. Let me go back to camp and let's hunt. Controller? Give me a second. Control. It's acting up. I was speaking more towards the trigger censorship. Stop it! Nani? Give me a second. Fucking Diablos got me all stressed up. Oh, come on. was not the controller. She simply gave it to her. I think it's the cable specifically. I think if the universe is nerfing her was again, it is. Okay, let me see. Okay, I think it's working now. I think it's the USB cable. So, anything you wanna hunt, Sol? Anything else you need? Lurda Zinogre? Okay. Okay. Oh! Give me a second. So we can go back to whatever you wanna farm. Okay. After this, let's go back to Kulve. Yum. Oh yeah, I was that when I talk about my stuff, I don't want to compare, but it also reminds me of Watame's story with when she was talking about her dad. El diablo lo cría para la ley de Mob Body. Okay. Galecian lo quiero por el cabello. No hay problema. No problem. If you want, we can hunt for Stygian Sinogre on my side. Where is it? Dunk pod, where is it? I don't have it. Chad is cool with that, then yes please. Hi. Yeah? So do as you will, Noble. So again, it reminds me of Watame's stories. What a story about her dad, and she's very strong. She's very strong too, and she deserves her success. Ah! Watame-chama. And of course, Subaru. My house burned down. My house burned down. Soda. Subaru also. Need to go. Chuuba. You didn't know? You didn't know? Yeah, that's pretty much how that's how our favorite dog ended up in Hololive in the first place. My Yoshi mentioned, yes, she's Soul Soshi. Basically her house burned down and she was looking for a job to support her family, and she ended up at cover. And in her application was like, my house burned down and I need a job. Okay. Sinogre, is everything okay? Got disconnected? Oof. Oh, I think that's why Sinogre is not. Well. I know Sora saw the design for Gen 2 and briefly thought Hololive had hired a boy. Yeah, and also her house burned down. And that's how she in broad strokes, that's how she ended up in Hololive. Just wait for him to reconnect. So can you join your grinding lands? These are your grinding lands after all. The problem is that you don't know how much it'll take him to reconnect, and Jinuga might escape. I'm gonna restart my PC real quick. My game went dumb. Oh no. Hopefully you make it in time, but I think we're gonna get Jinuga before you're back. So yeah, that's the story, Turtle Man. Our tomboy dog started with no house, and now she can buy several houses, I bet. Then there's Face Connect, the battered women's shelter. It is the sad girl complex. Ah. The battered women's shelter will technically be the children. Ow. The outer heaven for Vtubers. Only from me. And that is if you're a top earner. You've got DC and Lumi, the survivors of bad small corpus that make them do all the manners. One of them being much better at it than the other. One like Jelly, who were abused as kids, Tina the ex-child model, and Pipas everything. Sad girls. I love me my sad girls. It's really great they all seem to be doing so well now, but damn. Fishman and Mumi really saving the day. One cup of coffee at a time. Ow! I can rejoin. If not, we're gonna have to abandon the quest and rejoin the others. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I want to release a cover or a single. Think you can send SOS? You don't have to. Just look for guiding lands and join, and should be there. Oh, Bonnie gonna... Nope, it's not? Okay. Oh, I can't send either. I'm sorry, but... Sorry, Sol, but you're stuck out. Can't send the SOS signal. See? It's alright, don't sweat it. And we're already half with this. Let's get Ginug and farm on my own land. I think one of you got promoted to quest leader, so they can send it. Okay, who's the quest leader? If anyone's the quest leader, you can maybe send the SOS. Oh, Bonnie gonna be? I wished. I mean, if you're in the same lobby, no need to send SOS, but it's not showing up for him. Oh, okay, he ran away. So let's just call it. Let's just retreat and. Soul needs a Stygian Sinogre, so let's do that on my on my grinding lands. So I don't know, like, at the very least release a cover. At the very least release a cover, and who knows? Maybe a concert? I wonder if I'll be able to join your grinding lands. You should be able to. I think you have joined my grinding lands. Definitely a nice goal for the future, but those are damn expensive. I know, I know. Just that I would like that if I if I were to like, if I joined a corpo, that would be a it would be a bit it would be a bit closer to reality. Like, it would be a bit one step closer to for it to be possible. Well, I knew it. My rank is not high enough. No! Okay, we're gonna get this Stygian Sinogre. And let's go back to cool Betaros farming. Guess I'll have to do main quest. Fish at 1k is like the bare minimum for a cover. Of course, that's as an Aegis, so she paid for all of it. Alright, let's Stygian Sinogre. Dragon, right? Let me. Stygian. Thunder. Okay. Oh, here we go. So let's get this Stygian Sinogre to not waste the tracking, and we'll get back to you. Can I join? Sure. This is going to be just a one goal expedition. Oh. There we go. people in a concert. Maybe because again, Bonnie's sister kinda implied that I don't sing well. And just and even just having the oh no, not that. Oh god damn it. That would be awesome. No way, the person who criticizes every aspect of your being at all times criticizes singing, mind blowing. Oh yeah, I can totally picture that. Ah! Somebody okay in our future. Maybe next week. I need to rest my I need to rest my throat. Because I'm feeling a bit feeling destroying a little bit. Ooh. Though you in a Vtuber concert, maybe it seems weird to you, but I wouldn't bat an eye. Ah! Bonnie, that reminds me, I told you guys the story of how Bonnie Mama has mentioned or has told me that I have a good voice, that she likes my voice, especially when singing, because I did some singing back in primary / middle school, or rather elementary. But the problem is that with Bonnie Mama and Bonnie Mama, like this was before she got her hearing aids. I wouldn't. I didn't quite believe her because, well, she can't hear well. She can't. Her hearing is kind of fucked. Blah blah. So whenever she says it, I found that hard to believe it because well, Bonnie Mama can't hear very well, so her opinion didn't inspire me much confidence. Even you admitted the last one sounded good, after I put out and posted some of the songs in the Discord. Next time I won't forget the reverb. I've got the reverb filter going. Ow! Your skin makes me cry. Road like it. I just had a thought. How on earth have you not thanked Pippa the Reaper yet? Didn't she private it? I thought she private it. Hell, I saw it. I saw it live when she cock-blocked Kenya from listening to Pippa the Reaper. I mean, I have to. If anyone has a re-upload or something, that would be good. Then I will sing it. I thought that it was just forever locked in baby jail. Oh, I have it. Okay. I thought it was lost and people is never releasing it from his prison, so the instrumental is out as well. It's currently members only. Well, I gotta member to people then. I thought it was perma. I thought it was perma lock, like in Indiana Jones. Wanna drop it? Yep. Yeah, let's drop it. Why not? I put it in media share. There we go. Man, I'm getting hungry. By the way, Bonnie Mama wanted to order a pizza, but I reminded her that we cannot order pizza anymore. They refuse to deliver here. Hey, Stray Wolf, welcome. Which I'm sure has nothing at all to do with all the crime. Maybe. Oh wait. So, damn it. Promise that I already ordered some chorizos from a cousin. Her husband makes some killer chorizos. And they have a business. Oh, I'm dumb. The trap. Okay, let me report. Let's go back and let's help Soul. So I ordered I ordered a few. Trap. Never had chorizo. Chorizo is basically a spiced sausage. And every region, hell, families and people have their own chorizo recipes. But the important thing is that it is smoked and it is spiced. It has spices. Just so happens that the guy's family recipe is very damn good. So I spent 30 bucks on a request from him. So just gotta pay up and wait for them to arrive Sunday. Okay. Let me get the bounty stuff. Oh, natural fuel. Ooh. Bonnie Mama wanted me to give Lord Bonnie one of the chorizo packages that I ordered, but fuck though, those are for me. I'll give him some direct cash and let him to spend it in whatever he wants. But those are mine. I ain't sharing these. I usually have no issue sharing, but not this time. All right, so post your quest and we'll try getting your Jinuga. Or do you want to farm for Kulve? Do you want to farm Kulve anyway? SOS up? Okay. Doing main quest? Okay. Join a quest. Respond to SOS. Assign. There we go. Sleep now on fire. Rathian up? Right. I think Soul, this story will go more with Soul because this involves a dish that's traditional only that's traditional from Boneland. So a bit of context would be lost to everyone else. Well, we can't help. Had two randos joined by SOS. So no tienes que enviar SOS para esto. Como ya estás en mi sesión, si continúas la historia principal, podemos unirnos. No necesitas... no necesitas pedir SOS. I'm gonna have to tell this story in Spanish. Ah, ok. Sí, no hace falta. Si es para que solo nos unamos nosotros, con que estés en la sesión basta. ¿Recuerdas que reciente me compré unos macarones? Y que no sé si estuviste acá cuando conté la historia, que le di un macarrón de probar a mi papá. Ah, y que se quejó que eso está muy dulce. A mí no habla español. Sana must be easy. No! For a native language has enough similarity to comprehend a bit. So, cuando le di a probar el macarrón a Lord Bonnie y se quejó de lo dulce que era, Bonnie Mama me contó que... te lo juro. Bonnie Mama me contó que él había dicho que... No, entonces me lo... Entonces... dice que no, yo lo guardo para comérmelo más tarde con leche y mazamorra. Nunca sentí tanta vergüenza ajena en un segundo en toda mi vida. So, the context is that there is a quote-unquote dish called mazamorra here, which is basically vaya gustos. Mazamorra is basically a dish here. It's like a sweet corn with milk, and you traditionally eat it with something sweet. And it's a very traditional dish, but Mazamura Ojisan, we can go with that. And but it is a very traditional dish, but also captured. But also like it's common on the countryside and stuff. It's common on the countryside. It's mostly associated with the countryside thing, like rice pudding. Vaguely like rice pudding. And aquí comemos la mazorra con arroz con leche. Mazamorra is actually quite tasty. It's okay. Love me some rice. No, not macaroni, macarones. You know, the fancy little French cookies made with sugar and almond flour. Macaron. No, macaroni is different. Macaroni is something different. So, the fact of doing that es peor de lo que imaginaba. Bonnie Mama told me, like, he said that, and Bonnie Mama also, like, had a huge second-hand embarrassment moment with that. There, MR69 now, maybe I can join now. You need to do the quest, to go over MR69. It should be a special quest. Let's do the gacha minigame. So, the thing is that mixing a very fancy decadent treat like macarons with something like mazamorra is like how can I put this in American terms? Nope, no quest around. Blasphemy, heresy, and sodomy. It's like it's like eating those same macarons with, I don't know, soda. It goes back to what I told you about buzzards don't eat corn. Era M41, desbloqueaste 69. Okay, you have to level up, Sol. Ya de ahí supongo que me falta es farmear como un demente. Yep. Once you get to 69, you get the next quest. So sorry, for that one you're gonna have to farm on your own. You also need to have your guiding lance level, then you get it from field team leader. Puta madre. Curva entonces. So, yeah, basically Lord Bonnie did something very... like the meme, uncultured swine. Bunnyman says like, thank goodness that Laran or that nor Laran nor the Bonnie sister heard him say that. Bossards truly don't eat corn, she said. The funny thing is when I relate this story to Bonnie's sister, she actually found it funny. Hey, serious handler. You broke the Martina, so hello. Hey, Wesinator. It's been a while. How you doing? Both are still happily eat corn, but that's neither here nor there. Lord Bonnie is an obligate carnivore the same way he's diabetes, because I said so. Serious handler. She sometimes shows up. Alright, get ready for Kulve, everyone. We're back to the Kulve farms. Hi there, I thought I'd pop out since it has been a while. Hi Turtleman, how you doing, Wesinator? We're just here on the eternal grind. No food, no food. I've been going. How's the monster hunt been going? Pretty good. I'm kinda getting ready for a Latrean. If Pecora was able to face a Latrean, then I can do it. I don't know, she's got war crimes and chaos on her side. Of course you can do it too with proper prep. Oh boy. What is proper prep? Though I kind of had to go out and couldn't finish watching the stream, so I'm not sure if Pecora and Noel managed to beat Alatreon. Please, Mama Coolbig, give me a nice shiny. Plus, dual blades is one of the best in terms of elemental damage. You need null berries? I have null berries. Anyone else? No? Okay. Let's go. Oh guys, I know I tend to circle back on stuff and but I almost forgot something. That part of the reason I also started streaming is because I felt like I like video games. I guess I am okay-ish at video games, so why not try capitalize on that? Just need to stream and see where it takes me. Oh. What's the lobby code? It's on the it's pinned on chat. I need to go back to Monhorn. Man, time to buy a new controller. Yes, a stray wolf. Of course it is, the Maledian is only a war criminal in Palworld. I watched it, but I think they gave up on Hell's Riddick after that, after a while. Oh yeah! I think I remember seeing Riddick showing up at some point. I'm surprised they actually gave up, especially from Noel. She's the one most adamant about fighting everything. Oh fuck, I rocked the wrong well, maybe not. She and Aqua are playing Cuphead tomorrow. I'm so glad those two are finally friends. They're so similar. They need more training, in my opinion. Noel only does one move with her hammer and it's carted her more times than I can count. Noel, chama. She's used to being able to rely on overwhelming strength. Technique is a new concept to the Great Warrior. So, Unga Bunga. Oh, no, come back. Unga Bunga won't work on endgame dragons, of course. What an ass. So, will I be able to tackle endgame? Will I be able to tackle endgame Alatreon though? Or just Alatreon?
YOS!
$223, they're standing in front of its corpse. I think they got it. Nice! Sasuga, rabbit and warrior. Ah, yep. Bunga-bunga-chan. You can do it if you need high element output. Ice fire. I have ice. Alatreon theme is a banger though. I really like this. Oh nice, I started watching at the point and came back when Ririka joined. You have the right here, sure. I may have to take a break and get something to eat. I'm starting to feel my hunger. You can use as many attack things as you can. Alright. I want to have elemental mitigation though. Need a sneakers. Oh. The ad. I don't have sneakers, unfortunately. Should have bought some potato chips while I was doing stuff. Oh, I thought we were talking about this attack on me too. I thought it was about shoes, but turns out it's the candy bar. What you're talking about? It's an old ad. American joke. Was in a time when it was carved all in stone. Resonator! Baby jail! When there was no TikTok, boy, I miss those times. Run, bitch, run! Alright, give me a second, I actually need something to eat, so yeah, BRB, short break. Hi, okay, guys. Sorry for the wait. Alright, buddy. She's MR200. Yay! Click on a video called Vomit Connect and it was not clickbait. Pipa, Rooney, Leah, Ember, and Remy just grabbed full handfuls of bean boozled while Urka declined so she could laugh. Let me acknowledge that they peel, but it sounds like more of them beat too. So girls, hi, welcome back. Sorry for the wait, guys. I was quite hungry. Hell, I'm still hungry. Again, let's have a few more cool vet runs and then call it a night. I want to play FF14. Hungry, bunny.
Konnichiwa.
I'm still hungry and not good to still be I mean, at least until I'm full. So yeah, sorry for the wait, guys. Turns out I'm hungrier than I was hungrier than I thought. Cool Vetaros. Alright. Line up, nerds. We're going hunting for gold. All right, let's go. You smell that? Pure gold, babe. I can feel my Spaniard blood boiling up. Like how Spain tried to claim a boat filled with gold, like, hey, that's ours. Can you give it back? No. That was a good one. Can't blame a guy for trying. Oh fuck, I forgot to change my my weapon. Oh, come on. Bitch. for the hunt. I think Alibaba the nature might be peeking in. I may need a break. As much as I don't want to. Sorry, Queen. But we need the cape. Oh, this is an old It's a Gundam video, but I remember like it was a while ago. Like he made a video about literally about a dumb OnlyFans thought that thought she was talking to Bill Gates and got her bank account empty, and people warned her that it was likely a scam. Oh, Bill Gates on my OnlyFans? No, it was on Twitter, but of course she had an OnlyFans. Ah. And I'm sure there was a very good reason one of the richest men in the world needed all that her money, right? No, we have to watch that video. It's really good. It's not even that. I will say, Billy, hey, Bill, there's this graphics card that you want. Money is not an issue for you, so maybe please. So yeah, that whole situation was alright. I mean, I've gotten scammed. I just talked about it twice. But man, this doesn't justify it. She literally got warned by everyone that it was a scam. the whole video is it's alright. Give me your horns. In the world. Sorry, I'm a little flat. It's absolutely. I don't know, maybe after we're done with this Culver run, we could watch the video. Why the fuck not? Because of the evil yellow symbol? Nah, it'll be fine. There's no copyright or anything either. Rabbit, when you make very dodgy claims that things will be fine, you're supposed to say fine. Okay. It's fine, really. See, my stream where we watch the Samba Mortal Kombat cosplay it's just fine. The Samba Kitana. Are mine, bitch. Hopefully it doesn't have to come to this, but I may have to postpone today's stream, the Final Fantasy 14 stream. My throat is hurting and I'm a bit tired. So I'm hoping that just with some sleep it should be as good as new. Maybe I did scream a bit too much. Oops. Really do need to rest that throat. Tremendous passion for the time-honored tradition of killing shit. That's worth it, Bonnie. Sol is the one that needs a cool weapon, but yeah. My PC blue screen, oof. Oh shit, everything alright, Suspicion? Suspicion, what did the blue screen message say? What was the blue screen message? It ran into a problem. Okay, but what was the error message? Rabbit, I'm the software guy and I don't even check that. Well, you should. Checking what the blue screen problem was is the first clue to deduce if the problem is software or hardware. Instantly rebooted? Okay. Why is he always me the one fainting? You have to be more careful, Sol. And at the very last hit too. Okay, we'll watch the video I mentioned, then call it a night.
Konnichiwa. ごきげんよう。
Okay, golden flash, fire. Cure assault magma. No DB though, and I got a DB. I guess my job to die so she can save face. I'm very glad I got ice DBs. Truly the most loyal, sir. Let's take everything. Alright.
お疲れ様です。
Let me see. Oh, I cannot mute. Give me a second. I'm gonna. Options. Audio. Okay. That here. Mail 4 hammer in a row. Oof. I came so close. I want to beat a Latreon on my own soon. Combate suspicion. Because I don't know how to hammer time. Okay, let me... let me set up to watch the thing. Noko 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 no shikatta. Noko 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 no shikatta. It's a Gundam. OnlyFans girl scam. Let's see. TikTok. Oh, here it is. Oh, God. Okay. Let's see. At least our roles are reversed in FF, even if I'm a maid there. Huh?
En una casa.
Oh, fucking ads. Why is my ad block not working? Give me a second.
En una casa bien vivida, hay gente haciendo que el día empiece. Y ahora hay una nueva forma de disfrutar alimentos frescos que duran hasta 30% más tiempo. Nuevos nevecones Electrolux. Electrolux, for better living.
Why in the ever living fuck? And they're unskippable too! U-block still works for me? They're unskippable too, what the fuck? What the hell is it? You've been working as always for me.
Llegó Precios Campeones Home Center, con más de 8,000 productos hasta con 50% de ahorro para que grites
It's only on
¡Gol!
in
Más en
incognito,
Home
though.
Center.
Again with the fucking 1 minute something. They're fucking unskippable. Did you guys update uBlock I'm sorry, Firefox recently? Oh my god. It's active in incognito mode. I use Chrome. Oh, you poor fucking RAM suspicion. Oh my fucking god. If I wanted to watch ads, I turn on the TV, and I haven't done that. And I haven't done that in months. How weird. 1 minute fucking 50. The hell is this shit? YouTube is basically unusable without that block. Disgusting, yeah. Okay, we can watch now. 150? Yes, well, 1 minute 30, but what it's 20 fucking seconds. Oh, here's the link.
These are lean times, children. It's hard out here, especially for women. If you don't want to work, or for some ungodly reason can't find a job, which is unimaginable, you can always do OnlyFans. But if you have self-respect, but you're still a grifter at heart, then the move to make is to hit on Daddy Bill Gates. So, the long and the short of it is, Bill Gates and his wife are getting a divorce. And honest to God, I'm not really surprised. One, Bill Gates is built like Ellen DeGeneres, and his wife looks like the bass player Geddy Lee from Rush.
Oh gosh, he does.
It's a match made in sexy heaven. Well, anyway, Bill Gates is going to give his wife, or reportedly he transferred her $1.8 billion worth of stock after filing for divorce. There's no way in hell a judge is going to go to this guy. You need to give a little bit more, mister. So, on the real, I guess some girl on TikTok decided she wanted a piece of the action. I mean, let's face it, Bill Gates is leaving each of his kids only $10 million, says the news source. Only $10 million. Tell Bill Gates he can give me $3 million. I'll call it Thrill Million. And he can fart my dinner tonight. This girl, what the fuck is her name? You don't need to know this girl's name. You just need to know already she's on that Tara Magalu mental and spiritual plan. You dye your hair blonde. You have your eyebrows done up well. And put on gigantic eyelashes only fit for a drag queen by the name of Lady Bunny.
Reading is what? Fundamental. I'm literally shaking as I make this. Yesterday, I DM'd Bill Gates as a joke. Obviously, everyone's doing it.
Everyone's doing it as a joke. Everybody's like, let's go DM Bill Gates. He's single now. Maybe daddy give money. Because you...
Lady Bunny? Aaron, do you need to tell us something now? Slay queen. Really, queen?
Genuinely, in your back of your mind, you're thinking as that poor son of a bitch you are trying to manifest. Because if you're on TikTok, you know about manifestation. Oh, manifest the money. Oh, 45309. I'm now 6'3". Anyway, everybody's DMing Bill Gates because they're hoping he might give them money. Because I guess that's what people do now. They hope billionaires to throw money at them just to get the fuck out of their DMs. No, he can just block you. Anyway, she writes to Big Daddy Bill.
Why not try?
Do you like girls with tattoos? Yeah, that's what she said. Do you like girls with tattoos, babe? XX. Yeah, you're the queen of comedy. Everybody sits there and goes, women are funny. And then you see this is what a chick is doing for fun. You see that? Did you laugh at that? Is it funny? Why aren't you laughing, bigot?
Story, like not a
What I do for fun, I laugh at Niji and shit on Fox.
expecting anything. And literally the next day, I get a DM from him. He said it was on his side account.
You know, score.
Oh, you dumb whore. Oh, and kill shit and kill shit on games, of course, for fun. That's different. You're not a woman. You're a lady. My side account.
Not expecting anything.
Funny? Why aren't you laughing, bigot?
Story, like not expecting anything. And literally the next day, I get a DM from him. He said it was on his side account.
You know, this girl's borderline retarded, right? So I can't say too much negative about her, because then I'll be arrested for taking advantage of a simpleton. So she believes Bill Gates actually DMs her. You think Bill's really gonna write you? Hey, this is Bill Gates. It's a picture of him. If the picture wasn't proof enough it's Bill, the fact that this person did inform her that it is Bill Gates, you knew it had to be legit, am I right? Hey, this is Bill Gates from the side account. Because Bill Gates has a side account to slide in a chick's DMs, because that's just how he rolls.
Why aren't you like the fucking Twitch CEO who flexes just how much, who lets the world how much of a coomer he is by showing all the e-thoughts he follows?
Bill Gates is all of a sudden Ben Affleck.
On main.
Naveen, why did you unmatch me? It's me.
I just need your credit card info so I can discreetly fly out. I do like tattoos, by the way. Why does he need your credit card to discreetly fly out? Girl.
Well, aren't you swell? Let me drop my panties right now.
They're sitting there like, let women run the country, run it into the ground.
It is crazy. We say to give a woman power is like to give a gun to a monkey. We have stopped doing that ever since the 1999 Astana Zoo massacre.
He said it was on his side account. I cropped the username because I don't need you bitches DM.
He got rid of the likes though.
Him.
What? What?
Right.
Bitches he said it was on his side account. I cropped the username because I don't need you bitches DMing him.
What? What? Really, Queen? Already, she's like trying to protect her investment. You know she a gold digger. Like the lips are fake, the eyelashes fake, the eyebrows fake, the hair color fake. Everything about this girl is a lie.
But he literally was just saying basically like send him my card information. I blocked it out obviously because I'm not gonna give strangers my credit card info on the internet.
You watch his live stream? Not the last few. FF14 has me captive. Meanwhile, he's gonna discreetly fly her out and she's telling everyone who will listen. Jokingly gets lifted.
I'm so glad that there's no
credit card. I blocked it out. He literally
hair color fake. Everything about this girl is a lie.
Sad.
But he literally was just saying basically like send him my card information. I blocked it out obviously because I'm not gonna give strangers my credit card info on the internet.
I'm so glad that there's no camera on me because like the oxygen left my soul has left my body. I couldn't breathe. Send me the PIN number and zip code. I will give you half of Microsoft. This has got to be the most stupid shit I've seen thus far on TikTok, and I watched manifestation videos.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Okay, I guess. There goes the number. Here's a pin.
I think I see a 6. I see a 7. I see an 8. The other two could either be a 9 or a 6 or a 0. How far are you in? Enough. Lara, there's no money in it. She's too dumb to have money. Yeah. pog size. Okay, I see a 7 and an 8. Could be a 6 though. The other two gotta be a 6 or 9s or even 0s. Half of Microsoft. Like, how? Why? It's a dumb whore. As far as I know, he's still the owner of Microsoft.
Because I get and B, I will give you half of my body. I couldn't breathe. Send me the PIN number and zip code. I will give you half of Microsoft. This has got to be the most stupid shit I've seen thus far on TikTok, and I watched manifestation videos. Are you sure? Worse. Okay, I guess. There goes the number. Here's a PIN. There goes the zip code. Do you know where to book the flight from? It's Bill Gates. He figured out how to make a computer so you could write this dumb shit. And you think Bill don't know how to set up a plane flight?
Because I'm not gonna give strangers my credit card info on the internet. But obviously, like,
this has to be fake.
It's not.
This has got to be fake.
Women that dumb are unfucking able to lie. Can we talk about this wonky ass emoji, by the way? Yeah, that one, I don't even know where to begin.
Bill sent this to me.
Strangers.
You think Bill don't know how to set up a plane flight?
Because I'm not going to give strangers my credit card info on the internet. But obviously, like,
this has to be fake. No, this has got to be fake. Zill sent this to me. There's no way this girl's that stupid.
He doesn't need my money, so I felt safe. Like, it doesn't matter. But I'm going to wait and see what he says. But I'm going to wait and see what he says.
I'm going to see what he says.
There's no way this girl's that stupid.
He doesn't need my money, so I felt safe. Like, it doesn't matter. But I'm going to wait and see what he says. But he basically said I could have half of Microsoft, and he didn't have...
Sorry. Give me half of Microsoft, and...
safe. Like, it doesn't matter. But I'm going to wait and see what he says. But he basically said I could have half of Microsoft, and he didn't have...
Sorry, Fluffy. The white girl squeals woke you up, baby. That's the sound of brain cells dying, little sugar.
A prenup with his wife, so I believe him. I knew I was pretty, but I didn't realize I was that pretty.
I know it was pretty, but I didn't. I know it was pretty, but I didn't think I was that pretty. Casually handles the half of Microsoft. Has to be paid, no? It's not. It's not.
That's the sound of brain cells dying, little sugar.
A prenup with his wife, so I believe him. I knew I was pretty, but I didn't realize I was that pretty.
Bad bitch.
There's no way in hell this is real. Can't be real. No, dude, this is not real. There's no way this girl is that stupid. This is like, this is a joke. This is a meme. Okay, let's go to the next video, Stu, because I'm already dead inside.
It gets better.
Someone in the comments wrote, I'm in cybersecurity, and I'm telling you.
Well, it took long enough you tried to turn off enough brain cells to imitate that. I told you guys, I'm actually pretty good at imitating sounds and stuff. I used to do that when I was little. How do you think I perfected? Reality has become so surreal that what we could have once considered bait is now actual reality. It's called steaming.
This is more than likely a scam.
Okay.
Telling you, someone in the comments wrote, I'm in cybersecurity, and I'm telling you, this is more than likely a scam.
Okay, so I'm reading you guys' comments, and it's really not making me feel great. And whoever sent it to my parents, thanks, because now they're calling and texting me, freaking out.
They're calling me and freaking out. Oh, she doesn't know. Steaming is an autism thing? Really?
Comments, and it's really not making me feel great.
It's really making me feel great.
And whoever sent it to my parents, thanks.
And whoever sent it to my parents, thanks.
Because now they're calling and texting me, freaking out.
So now they're calling me and freaking out.
But, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm an adult.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, I'm an adult.
And I've been checking my bank statement.
And I'm checking my bank statement. Self-stimulation, like repeating phrases you like over and over and over and over and over and over until everyone wants to strangle you. Ah, okay. Soka. I'm in cybersecurity. That said, just let natural selection do its thing.
Likely a scam.
Okay, so I'm reading you guys' comments, and it's really not making me feel great. And whoever sent it to my parents, thanks, because now they're calling and texting me, freaking out. But, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm an adult, and I've been checking my bank statement, and no money has come out. So, you guys can keep calling me stupid. That's fine.
She must have money to spend. All right, I'm sorry. It's obvious the girl's got the bread. You look at her hair, you look at her makeup, her lips. That screams to me someone who's got money to spend on how they look, but not to invest in the future.
I haven't called worse. And,
on how they look, but not to invest in the future.
I haven't called worse. And, I'm just gonna wait for a response.
I'm just gonna wait for a response.
I love how, like, she's so very smug about the whole thing. Even in the
Darwin never left.
last video, she's like, I knew I was pretty, but I wasn't that pretty that I could get Bill Gates to say he'd give me half of Microsoft. Now, I know that it's like, on one hand, I'm like, this got to be fake. You can't be this full-blown retarded. But on the other hand, in TikTok, you got the people putting glue in their hair.
Ah, yeah.
You got the people thinking they can hack reality, saying numbers. You had the money is energy people. What else is there on TikTok? I know I'm missing some other dumb stuff. You sit there and go, this is too stupid to be real. And then you remember all the other stupid stuff that happened that was real. And then you're just kind of like, I don't know anymore. Life is turning into a meme.
Is made up of the same energy as you are. You are money. Snatched.
So I just woke up.
Minus 2,920 bucks. Or whatever the pollo tropical, or whatever the currency is.
And I had a fraud alert on my bank. I just woke. So I just woke up, and I had a fraud alert on my bank. And I canceled my credit card, but the bank is saying that I'm going to be responsible for the money.
All right, if this girl's acting, she's a great actor. But Lord have mercy. Let me look at that again.
So I just woke up, and I had a fraud alert on my bank. And I canceled my credit card, but the bank is saying that I'm going to be responsible for the money.
The poor thing is inside of her little Huggy outfit.
The bank said I'm gonna be responsible for my own money. That doesn't sound like something the bank tells you. That sounds like something your parents tell you when you fuck up. Dude, I could buy so much canned cheese with all that money. I could buy that graphics card I want with that money.
Or a Snuggie. For those who don't know, Snuggies are like adult onesies with a hoodie. It's something chicks wear. Real obnoxious girls.
Yeah.
Now, Part of me is starting to lean towards it's real because she's wearing that, and every obnoxious chick with money that cared about their physical appearance to the point of where they'd spend like crazy amounts of money on their hair and eyelashes. Oh, I'm getting like eyelash implants. I'm like, what the fuck do you need those for? Oh, so that my eyelashes are on fleek. Oh my god, I just turned 30. I'm getting Botox today. I'm like,
not even close. Now Zoomers are like, I turn 15. Time to get Botox and collagen. American bank accounts are protected from fraud, but only up to a certain point. What she did was too stupid for the bank to be liable, which is when they stop caring. And boob jobs, apparently. Nah, boob job, there is a limit, and honestly, you'd be surprised, boob jobs are fine. Because usually at that age, it's that where it stops. They get the rest of the surgeries later on, if they can afford it. But no, Zoomers are aging like me because they're starting to do Botox since they're like 7 years old. Boob jobs are dumb in general though, unless they're too big, of course. Nah, they're all their age. But the Botox shots, the Botox shot at 7, the collagen at 13. The ass implants at 17, keratin and dyeing their hair blonde at 18. And then they wonder why they're looking like 40 when they reach 23. Then there's me, who stopped having birthdays when I turned 16. I know they are among normies, since when do we let normies decide what's a good idea? Broke girls dye their hair blonde at like 13. I think you mean when you turn 8. Good point. A childhood friend, whenever, on the few instances we meet each other, she still points out that I haven't changed at all. And I take it that for the better and for worse. How much is 16 in bunny years? Eso no se pregunta, Sol. But well, that's the story.
yeah, you turned 30 yesterday. Today it's Botox. Well, I'm aging. Dude, I have been involved with so many brain-dead vapid women. That's why my soul is like this. It has been depleted. They have sucked the life out of me. That's why you call some women emotional vampires. They just get their claws into you and they just rip that humanity out of you.
As a woman, I can confirm that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they got her by her American Express baby. That poor thing. Now she ain't gonna be able to get this week's lip injections. It's not fair. How the hell could you get scammed by Bill?
There is no fee for going over your credit limit. However, if you spend above your limit, the minimum payment due on your card will increase per your card member agreement. If you have a consumer business green, gold, or platinum card, your card does not have a credit limit. Please don't fire me, but 16 years actually out at the bunny years table. Oh shit! You know what he looks? You know what he looks like? Yeah, Sol is a college friend. I'm only seeing 16 bunny years. Ha! Oh no, she even got the twitchy eye? What? Please have mercy. I don't want to sleep in the dungeon again.
Bill Gates. Like, why in God's green earth did this chick think, one, Bill Gates would hit her ass up? Like, if Bill was gonna go chasing around younger chicks, he's got enough cash flow to be pulling, like, models, like, discreetly on the reel. Like, why would some normal chick with bleached streaks and highlights think, yeah, my pussy's hot enough to pull in Bill Gates?
Because believe it or not, a man could have a steak at home, and he may still go for a burger outside.
He'll give me half of Microsoft. I'm gonna own half of Xbox, guys. Even though I'm buzzed out of my mind, I still had enough journalistic integrity to try and find out more about this girl. But it seemed like everywhere I looked, it led to dead ends. Turns out, the chick that we're watching right now, I said her eyelashes are fake, her lips are fake, Botox, fake hair. She's an OnlyFans model, dude.
Of course. Never. It never fails. I think 16 human years in rabbit is 1 point. I knew you were Bobby. Of course she has an OnlyFans. Why wouldn't she? Okay, that's the video. Give It's a Gundam a view and a like. The video is one of my favorites of his. I should make an OnlyFans and post lots of pictures of awesome fans. That's actually a good idea, Turtleman. Okay, that should be it for tonight. Laughs were had. Good stream overall. Oh, so before we go, done for today. Trying to. Nice hanging out with you. See you later. Thanks for the stream, Bunny. Before I go, looking at here, the guy that made the docu animation deleted it. Which honestly, I think he shouldn't have. Never bow down to these people. And I feel like it was a fail. It was a sister false flag. Like people are calling racist because of the way the guy drew a box in the Noko Noko dance, but please don't conveniently forget that that's his fucking that's one of his fucking models. That's actually two of his fucking models. It's his initial model plus the Ashigaru hat from his newest model. Thanks for the lots of help, guys. Sorry for my uses. Nah, it's okay, Sol. Todos morimos algunas veces. It depends why. If he did it because of Doki's tweet, then he did the right thing. If he did it because of Fister, he's a dumbass. Hard to say. It seems he did it because of Doki. That model is so fucking ugly. Okay then. I don't know what's going on with VTube Studio. The model is so fucking ugly. So bad res image because I don't have a one with better definition, but he is of his newer stuff. Well, now that's in media share too, along with Pipa the Reaper, because I downloaded it, because of course I did. I'm me, Sasuga Toodleman. So here is his newer model. So the hat is not something the artist added because more racism. It's in one of his outfit models, and arguably his ugliest model so far. And this actually goes in line a bit with the changes they made to Fungus Kobe's model. They also gave him a pubes beard, and I think this may or may not be related to that little thing that is. Honestly, while it's definitely Lady Cumberbait, it would be fine if not for everything above the neck. Even above the neck is pretty bad. Let me get another image. The proportions are way too fucking off. The chest hair is actually made with Sharpie this time. Hell, it's not. I think it's too clear to be Sharpie. I think it's maybe pencil at best. It's worse up close on the face, above the neck. It really does look like Aaron. I think it was Aaron in Jackass 2, Terror Taxi. The proportions are fine as long as the pants are super duper loose. So, as I was saying, my theory as to why the changes to the box model and before that to Fungus Kobe models, it's because the CCP, you know what the CCP thinks about the gays, and a while ago, they decided that pretty boys were not manly, and pretty much, well, not say completely banned pretty boys, but pretty boys are an endangered species in China. So my guess here is that the attempt at giving him a beard and giving him muscles is to try to comply with the CCP about only manly men thing. The thing is that the box artist and the Fungus COVID, the box artist and the Fungus COVID artist, they draw Bishonen, and that's fine. They specialize in Bishonen, but the problem is that in trying to turn them manly, it's going fucking horribly wrong. If they want to be manly, they will have to have a completely fucking rework of their designs for that to work. Because if they're just gonna plaster pubes and muscles on them, it's just gonna look as ugly like in here. Hell, when Vox showed his model on VT, like announced flat out, asked the sisters on Threads about it, like be honest, do you like this? And they said no, that model is fucking ugly. Not even sisters like it. No matter how. Don't believe the denial. Nobody fucking likes it. Nobody fucking likes it. Sisters on VT, they didn't even bother lying about it. They don't like it. A preacher in Turkey told men they were obligated to have a beard to avoid getting other men impure thoughts. So this is, I mean, I feel bad for the artist, but because this is clearly not their style, but this is not working. This is not okay. It's ugly. he looks like a fucking hobo. But you see, it's now a holy war, but it's not. But see, now it's a holy war. They're obligated to defend it because now because it's bugs. Oh, and the pubes on Fungus Kovi's face kind of makes him look like the Coomer meme. Hell, Pox too looks like the Coomer meme. How is it hobo? Looks like armor? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. At best, he looks like an Ashigaru. At best. D&D murder hobo. Actually, let's make the comparison. Coomer Wojak meme. I can't find it. I only find the regular sad Wojak. Oh no, it's Doomer. I wrote it wrong. The Coomer. And even people made a did over the guy when they made the changes to Fungus. Image. Jajan. It fits better with the. It fits better with the. Admittedly, the meme goes better with the fungus with the fungus with a beard model, but gives me the same vibes. That's not a Coomer, that's a Gunner. It's going for a runny look, but the face is very... I can send the image into the Discord, Bonnie. Alright, Justa. You basically said the same thing, but taller. And Niji even managed to fuck that up. His new face was so bad. By the way, send the box version in Discord in the memory channel. You're a real player, Justa. Thanks. Ah, there it is. Thank you. The last Kumarai. Up. It cracks me up. It cracks me up too. We can't watch it because copyright, but the moment I saw this, I immediately thought of that joke in Jackass 2, Terror Taxi. Let me see. I think I have the meme laying around. God, the problem will be finding it. Noko 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 no shikatta. 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 God, yeah, finding it will be a problem. No, I refuse. I refuse to organize my folder. God, it's been a while, so I may be buried under a lot of stuff. Naka 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 nashikata. Naka 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 nashikata. Okay, we're getting close. Here it is. Bonnie needs a maid to clean her folder for her. Here it is. The good thing about not organizing is that I kind of have a timeline of when I got everything. So let me move the last Kumarai. I immediately thought of this. This little bit, if you've watched that movie, you know what's this here. You know what's going on here. We need to watch Jackass. We need to watch Jackass. I'm pretty sure there's people in my chat right now that have not watched Jackass. That has to change. We need a Jackass watch along. That would be really cool. I'm old enough to remember the first one. I'm one of them. Well, there you have it. Jackass, the Mad Lads, they were the original pranksters. None can beat them, honestly. And this is a bit. I already spoiled the joke, but I've seen it and thought of the same thing right away, but it was a long time ago. Honestly, I was probably too young to watch it when I did, but whatever. Me too! Me too, for both Jackass 1 and 2. But they changed me and made me better as a person. I guess that was my earliest introduction to shit posting. The TLDR, it's pubes. They're seeking pubes. Oh, that's why you're like this. That makes sense. And South Park. South Park too. Actually, it's for South Park that I started cursing. Shit, by the way. Saying lots of shit. Mierda. They're sticking. The joke is they're sticking pubes on a guy's face for a beard. That's part of the joke. I don't want to spoil too much because the joke is very, very good. But I saw the model and immediately thought of this. Man, I would love to meet Johnny Knoxville. Johnny, Steve-O, Weeman. Isn't he sober now? Hey, that doesn't make him any less Johnny Knoxville, you know? laughs were had. We need to, you just have to accept that it's like 50-50 that they'll hurt you for content. But that's fine, right, Chama? Nah. If you have seen it, they actually don't, they're actually, the boys actually not knew their boundaries. Like, as far as I remember, they never, first, they never involved girls in like in their heavy jokes and stuff. Like they never bring a girl into their pranking and stuff. And they limit their pranking to each other. They sometimes do fuck around with the general public, but it usually isn't so bad. Like maybe going as a big traffic cone or hitting a gong, and giving people jump scares. But they mostly keep their jokes to each other, because the joke is basically to fuck with each other. And actually, I think there was a girl involved in a joke, and it was a girl, the one sticking the pubes to sticking the pubes to the guy's face. She was wearing gloves, of course. But the girls are women are not like the butt of the joke, except Bam's mom. Alright, gonna check IRL stuff. Good night. So, well, there is one exception, and that is Bam's mom, April Margera. Like, April Margera, she is like the exception because she is also a bit of a shit poster herself. Like Bam, and even then it's usually Bam, her son is the one pulling the jokes, and here and there her husband is in on it too. But she herself is not above joking, so I guess she's a bit of she's an acceptable target. But I would say that she's the exception. Ah, good ones. Okay, but you will totally do that kind of viral shit posting though. Oh, totally. Well, essentially, sometimes the boys get beyond gross. That's a fair warning. They're gross and gay, and they're very aware of it. This is the gayest thing ever, and they do it with all the for all the laughs. We'll never have boys like the Jackass boys. Let's see who can we raid. Oh. Oh, Iris Iris is streaming Elden Ring. I always made a build about admittedly intimidated about the possibility of raiding a holo. You know the I usually don't care about optics, but I don't want to seem like an attention whore because I'm raiding someone a lot bigger. And I always want to raid holos, but I feel like is this appropriate? Best case they say thank you for the raid, Lara. Worst case they don't notice or react. I know, but still. Kinda reminds me that one time my Japanese teacher told me that sometimes I act way too Japanese, and I'm not Japanese at all because I apologize all the time and try to when I receive gifts I try to give people something in return. Like I never just accept a gift just because. I always have to give something back. And then again, I'm apologizing a lot. And I've just noticed that I tend to if the raids are open, then it's okay. I do have noticed, and I think this is from me watching too much stuff, but I do the same with gifts. I realized that I give mini bows, like when talking and asking for permission, like walking between people, like excuse me and stuff. I realized that it's almost like a reflex. I actually give a little bow. And a salesman at the fridge section in the supermarket kind of laughed at me because of it. So whenever I ask for like I'm sorry, or excuse me, or thank you, it's almost like a reflex. I just go up, like real quick bows, and I don't even know when I started doing that, but I realized that I've been doing that for a while now, which is good, I guess, if I get to go to Japan. But anyway, we're gonna crush Iris. It seems she's going after Mog. She wants to have that. She wants to reach that DLC window, which is fine. I just do a little head nod. Same thing basically, but socially normal here. It's not quite as normal here. That's the thing. I'm sorry. Okay, thank you guys for joining me. I'll see you later for FF14. Glad we could talk, and say hi Iris to Iris for me. So yeah, bye.